indeed. Sorry for the delay. Slight. I just had to deal with a phone call from Tony's retarded cousin from Ohio. Some scam caller just like him. How much is your house? Bigger than yours? Go fuck yourself. Yeah, well, scam phone call people. I swear. I think it is Tony's cousin, though. You know, same accent, you know, and it's like, But I also had to make sure this worked. Because this had to update. Yeah, 50 new unique items. I understand. Yes, the long-awaited Horde mode. Yes, complete burning aethers. And finally, pets become useful because pets pick up aether. They pick up aether indeed. I don't think I use my dog at all. It's like, well, does my dog pick up gold? Does it pick up items for me? No. Not quite sure. Yeah. Because actually, I don't even think I've ever used the dog. I picked it up, but it just doesn't stay. It's like, slay hell's finest and seasonal. Earn mother's gifts. But boy. Now. But Tony should tell his cousin to not be a retard. But I think that's Tony's, like, seriously, like, hospice nurse. Because he's, like, dying, and I think he was sick the other day. Something I gotta do before I start a seasonal character, though. I gotta do it every season. Load into the first character you have. You know? Yeah. And clean out the random ass bullshit that I have to. And this is what it does. It's like, yep. You know that organization that I had? That was on the prior? Yes. Gone. Welcome. But, welcome to future items. Yeah, it's withdraw only, I guess. So honestly, you forget this happens. Because there's people who don't clean their characters out. Well, like Tony doesn't clean his shit out of his house. But seriously, it's pretty sad. Also, I'd stand. I'm really bad about, like, not sometimes eating. That means I'm going to have to fucking sort all of this shit. If. So. Oh, no, you don't. Jesus. And you can't do this normal. It's not like something you can just go in and do. Like, the concept is okay. Right? I'm like, if it was this crappy, right? Because, sure. Let me shove gear to a back page. You know? Yeah, but Tony needs to tell his cousin not to be a stupid person. Like him. Just can't really change that in a family, someone could say. Because if I... See, my thing is I'll forget I do this and never quite do this. Do those disappear too, I wonder? Oh, so the holy ones disappear. Who knew? Thank you. Distill fear. These are Tony's tears, by the way. Man, I'm being joked today. That's actually a good game, though. This'll probably go Blood Necromancer. Basically. Like, I thought about going Rend. Gave it some thought. It's like, Rend Barbarian. Okay, make use of the skin that I bought. Oh, fuck. No. Sounds cool in theory. Because I was trying to look over the patch notes, by the way, just to see how... If anything got better or anything got worse. Right? Sometimes you can look at patch notes and see, does something inherently get better as a class? But I digress at that point. Well, see, and a lot of our Eternal characters, we're not really using them for anything, so... Makes it really sad, too, by the way. I wish it was a lot easier way to organize this than it appears. Sadly, no. Should have had this done prior, so... It is what it is. I live with it. But yes. Some of these you only get like a couple of. Like, so if you're going to go, like, some of these are really generic. Like, exotics. I call them exotics, but Ubers, uniques, whatever the hell they eventually get called. They start so much. It's either you delete them or you just don't save them. It's like, well, I might as well save them from a prior season if that's the case. You know. Yes. So, Rend Barbarian. Well, it's really Thorn Barbarian, but if you want to get down to it. Which takes advantage. I might not do that as a main, though. Like, it's a little strange. So I had this crap organized. Really, really did. All that time and effort I spent into that this morning. Or last night. Yeah, actually, I spent time. Gets all undone because... Why? Reasons. Because game doesn't like... You will understand quickly I despise inventory systems. Is it all of them? No. Yeah, you know the generic exotics that you get? I call them exotics. It's just what we call them. Yeah, see, bone shards, right? Because they don't really change a lot of these. Okay, that's God Slayer. Okay, that's God Slayer. Deathless Visage. Right. Normally, I would have this. But yes. But judging from patch notes, I don't think there was a big change. Like, they did some balance updates. They changed some tempering. They changed some of the tempering, right? But it's not like enough. Conjure weaponry, whatever else. It's just like, I mean, they. It looks like with sorcerers this season, they're trying to, I guess, readdress ball lightning, because last season they decided to up or mess with. Now it does look like a lot of perks. I mean, every class gets touched, right? So to speak. Rogues get their grenade. I mean, that actually looks like a very cool chess piece for a rogue. It's a weird one, too, when you start looking at necromancers get, like, this would almost make me tempted to start a rogue. I mean, not a bone necromancer. Path of Trag-Ol. Bone prison traps a larger area and fires 20 to 35 bone splinters at enemies. Your maximum essence is increased by 2 for each 8 seconds. Ha. Nice. That is actually good. Druids get Molgic Ring. When Cataclysm is active, you gain unlimited spirit and deal. That's kind of actually cool in a channeling ability. I mean, but the legendary aspects for Necromancer, yes. Yeah, Necromancers I could see with a movement speed of Unholy Tether. Like, you turning a next roll Reaper, turning it into mobility. Creeping Mist is like Blood Mist. You know. Okay. That's actually good. So they're gonna tie Bone Prison to. So they have a recipe for Bone Prison too. Alright. That's a marriage I never could see. Oh boy. See, the thing about Bone Prison is it's not a good skill. You know, the aspect, right? You see enemies use it, but you don't see them. It's not like an ability that, like, walls or traps them. So. Yeah. Fixed issues. Barbarians. See, yeah, but a lot of barbarians get, right? It's like, it's very much the case of. So, infernal hordes, right, are just what you think they are. It makes me really wonder how close they are just to hell tides at this rate. I mean, if you're going to tie it to. What's the worst part is all this crap looks the same. I think I played all season for the most part, or without realizing that. See, a lot of these are actually useful, right? So Shadow, right? So if you're using Sever, well, my problem is I hate about these. See, Sever leaves behind desecrated ground, right? Sure. My complaint about desecrated ground is entirely it's a issue of, it's a mechanic that not much creates it. So what's the purpose of desecrated ground? Someone tell me. Huh. You know. That's actually a cool little one, by the way. Unfortunately, not many can use it. Howl from Beyond. See, Howl from Beyond is also used with Corpse Explosion. I could use it, but it screws my stats up, by the way. Very badly. It's just... yeah. Each of those pieces have a built-in, like... they have a built-in effect. Look, built-in stats, I have a very bad disagreement with. Like, this effect is legendary. I get it. I understand. But does it help me? Does it help me in the Paragon game? Not really. Not like you think it does. Because if the Paragon game and the end game is what we play, it's not going to help us. So... I want to know where the second... oh. There it is. Very good. Mother's Embrace is actually a really good artifact. It's a really good one. It's a weird one. It's better than people think it is. Like, you could use it to a better effect than what people give it credit. The reason I saved a lot of these were because it's just, if I ever play an Eternal, I'm gonna probably, I need to have, see, like this, right, is, I think, from last season, that can be used with Blood Surge, which sounds a-okay. This is actually a really cool one. See, Soul Brand, but it's not, it's in a off. There's the other Pentadet Graves. Yeah, I mean, chilling enemies. I mean, it's definitely not a... it's... I mean, how much more damage do you actually need to deal with things? That is just an additional ability. So, what I do say, though, is it is a weird one, right? See, if you're really trying to, like... see, I didn't get that last season till the end. or I think I didn't get one that was 80, so I didn't use it. Like, but this implies you're empowering. Because the concept you sacrifice your minions more is a bigger deal. Because in this... Like, this is a weird one, by the way. This is all based on lucky hit. Like, I've seen this used. It's a strange effect, to a degree. Like, I mean, if you're going to do an empowered attack, that's where you have different. Like, there's a reason here. Like, this works with necromancers. Like, this is auto corpse explosion. Like, this one... Interesting. So, like, if, like, that's God tier. Like, this should be used, right? Like, if this went into this, I could see that. But I'm not sacrificing. Like, this is good. But I lose this. So it's like... Blood Surge becomes the main one. So, take it for what it's worth. Like, this is good on... Let's say if you're doing two-handed scythe. Like, it's like a... Compared to here, it's like 33, 16. Yeah, so... I trade fast attack for stuff that doesn't work. And eventually this is just going to be full of just... See, I don't know why I did that one. I don't know how that got into my shit, to be honest. I don't know why that's saved. See, shields are good if you're on a certain spec. See, the idea of a Blood Knight, right, is you do have high, but the idea as well as you... So it becomes a weird one, right? It's good. See, what happens to a lot... Oh no. Maybe... Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because Pit's a different one, like an Eternal. So, there's a game guide now? I mean... Okay. See, to be fair, like I always use the same. Who is my male necromancers? Yeah. I forget what my other one is. I remember the base, though. Hold on. I think that face. I remember by the face. So we can't really customize? Yeah, no. It works on the... This works on the female necromancers. Doesn't work on the male necromancers. Let's see, it's... that. Even though I don't see my character that much. No. I don't recognize. No. Ugh. You know I hate... Like, I literally despise character design in this game. They could have done so much better. Missed opportunity. You know, I'm a character that's not beaten by an ugly stick. And that is a test at a time. I wish people luck. It's always the issue. Especially if I have to use a character for the longest time. See, that's the default. I think that's the one. Of course, this will be my third rendition of this actual character. I've probably changed this character more. It's because I never liked... Bone doesn't make sense in a game. Like, to me it's very... kind of mana intensive. Jesus Christ. I swear to God, they make every character beaten like an ugly stick. Doesn't change. I hate the look of it. I want a character that's literally not beaten like an ugly stick, that looks like Tony. Or someone who co-hosts with him. It's true, you don't see a lot of the characters. Like, even the base default don't look that bad. There's actually a reason, like, this became, like, my default face. Like, I use this character more than I use anything else. Right? This character, this design gets used more. Right? I have to mix and match all my characters because of this reason. You know. Do it for a reason. I have to, because they look butt ass ugly. By the way. No. No. That's a weird one, by the way. Like, it looks better than others. It looks like a better, like, tattoo. Like, unless you buy, like, these. It just doesn't. Doesn't mix. Like, these look good on paper, but they don't. See, it comes by default. It's like, You have to theme out your characters. Flavor, face. Yeah. 6-1, half a dozen the others. Necromancers look like shit. That's the problem with half these characters in this game. Like, I don't even remember what half mine look like. The Sacred Balance. The SJW haircut, like Tony has, or wish he could have. I could see that being played with eventually. That necro's there. They call it the Really? I think this is what wizard hair looks like. Rakish mob. Tolerable. No. Black and red. Scarlet. Nope. I don't care about the You don't. You do the campaign once. You know, it's just how it works. Then you're left with roughly about the same. Because no normal human being that cares about leveling plays. World Tier 2. See, I am going to have to look at my character, took me mug for like a while. But I got the perfect armor for this character, though. The perfect armor for this character. This is where we start. Okay. I digress. Okay, let's go first. Blood. Hemorrhage. Yes. Good. There we go. Essence cost is reduced by 3. Yeah, yeah, that's not good. That's... I would rather not at that point. See, this build deals each hit by 1%, fortified blood surge, increased damage. Yeah, see, this is when you stack the other. That counts as if you're healthy. Now, fueled by death. Okay. So... yes. Now, if you like the proverbial old shit button... right. Good. Yes. See, the prophecy of Rathma is not a good one. So, so the prophecy in the game is basically what the game is going to be. The first boss is Mephisto. The second one is probably either going to be Baal. Because the idea is the Black Soul Stone has been long shattered. Now, I could avoid this whole deal. Now, the horse. Extremely important. You know what I tell you? If this horse was worth going through Uber Lilith for, yeah, I'd be lying. I still say either this horse or like that horse. One of the horses, if you ever need them, are better. Goddamn horse. Interesting. I just don't like that horse. This one looks good in theory, but doesn't fit the theme. Kinda Pale Rider-esque. I picked this one up for... Ooh. There we go. See, the good part about the Season of Blood, which was this, was I think there was a horse that came from it. It looks... It gave... It has a really good armor, right? Like, it... The theme is very few fit like a blood theme. Works really well. Spiritual Bard. Don't like that one. See, this is the normal, right? This is the other. I usually stick with this one. Head of Malthus, head of the cage. It looks really bad. Now somewhere, by the way. I guess I don't have it. Unless it got... Yeah. The blood maiden's head. Well, for what it's worth. Now I tell you, that does not look great. I mean, Zier is a really big boy. See, normally I would have this all done by now, but I am a person who's cage trade custodian. Yeah, see the problem with these look way too big. Like, they don't look right. They aren't the right size. These look very awkward. But once you realize how big, like, Zier is, you can't mouth this, but yeah. Leveling isn't really hard, though. You spend... Ah, perfect. That's perfect. I have to set my look, so... Look, that looks better on a male necromancer than the female necromancer. Weirdly enough. Because if you... It just looks that way. To be fair. Not what I like, though. See, you have your normal armor sets, right? Trust me, if I could mix and match, I would be a lot better. But this armor set still looks one of the greatest, though. See, cold iron looks about right. Let's see. Trying to actually find the one I'm looking for. Awaken? Yes. Can't set for pieces I don't own. How dare I? Where is it? There we go. And that retains permanent, by the way. Now the question is, do I stay Blood Knight? Or do I don't know. It's a weird one. It's kind of what the game decides, right? Because shields are not the worst weapons in the world, but they aren't the best when it comes to that. See, I like the look of the cold iron, but it does work. Very much the see, I get it. It doesn't looks grandiose. I liked the more practicality of it, you know. It's like one of these, they have the strained one, right? Because the scythes wind up being a lot better, right? Because it's like, what this misses is it looks good, right? Flow of battle, you would hit with both ends. That's why something like this is cool. Like it's both looks like easily it maims, but it doesn't fit. Unfortunately, they don't adapt a lot of these. Wish they did. Problem, it doesn't look killy. And I am determined that these wings look awful. I've seen people use them. They don't fit. They don't fit a necromancer, but even close. The best they fit is something that's like either, I can't even imagine, like akin to something else. Dreaded shield. Oh boy, though. But for the most part, I'm a sucker for plate armor, though. And I will always use plate armor. Practicality be damned. See, think about the cold iron. It does look really, it's a really good aesthetic. See, like, cold iron, it, like, looks really good. Like, as I said, it's cold iron is a. And then again, right? What are you thinking if it's the look of the other? It's like, fortunately, you can't really like look at a lot of these like by seasons though, because if you're talking like how stuff actually just looks, because certain stuff it's like, sure, is it gonna color fine? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, the color palette looks like ass. So that's the other thing. Where are the other the crow? Yeah, see, it gets interesting, right? Because some of the cold iron looks a lot better on it looks a ton better, like upon. See, I mean, then again, the necromancer's motif is you don't think plate armor, so take it for what it's worth. You don't think plate armor, just the way it is. Like, let's say you dye it, like, dyes in the system don't work either. It's like, why am I gonna make it orange? It's better off the way it is. I think the base color looks a lot better. It's the bad part. It's the Destiny item shader. You know. Just. Yeah. I'll readjust the headpiece later. Oh yeah, you get a bunch of free. I understand. I just. Fine. Sorcerer Rogue? Hold on. Oh, so it can work. I guess. That's a bauble? Okay, I guess. I fully understand. Yeah, the aesthetics this season look depressing. And I have to start out in the swamp. Great. I do not like the swamp. The swamp is least favorite place. So people worry about like. See, I don't worry about dying at this level. Unless I'm an absolute idiot, but. By the way, what is this one? Now, there is a bunch of other stuff you can do. Like, so you can trade the focus, right? For doing less or more damage versus a shield can block. That's the question. Would I want to remain that way? I need to look up something. What is the pet menu? See, I may actually have to go do that. After this one, though. I need to be careful not to pop my blood surge, because blood surge definitely... Now, the more quote-unquote medical-ish thank you. That's not a tiger. Oh, but dogs can pick up aether, though. Which is weird. Like, to be fair, I would settle for a damn loot goblin that fucking just picks up our crap. You know? Very CC build. And it only has another range of close. It's as I said the other day, it's very much a build that you need things. Like, I don't need here, right? I could go down. But, like, this is a good one early on. I guess if we're not going to use Blood Wave or something. I mean, if you're thinking you're going to go in CC, sure. Like, they don't have mages yet, so I winged up. See, shield's good for blocking, but it also decreases your attack speed. So, it's actually a weird one. But blood deals in overcharging. So, overcharge damage basically is where its secret is. You're a douche. A little bit of a slower start. Now, eventually this build evolves into getting blood drops and everything. Which, once you do that, that becomes fun. They've been testing the paladin abilities a while. Sir, that's not very nice. should use this until I can get Blood Wave, but I probably... I like Golem at 25, and that gets put into my stuff. So... no. Blood was redone a couple of seasons ago, and especially when they reworked leading up towards, like, Loot Reborn, like, Season 4, they redid a lot of stuff. Like, it wasn't, like, just a simple rework. They actually effectively reworked a lot of stuff. Which, in reality, is a very good one. Now, you can go like a scythe or a two-handed sword. Like, I could see that. I like the heal ability, because both... I mean, granted, the sword is a slower swing. No. Now, overpowered damage did take a kick in the dick, because that was largely because of, that was mostly because of the barbarians, though, right? Because most of the barbarians are overcharged damage. Now, it didn't really affect, I say, like, necros as much. Because necros, maybe, what, blood necros roughly are, like, hey, people forget they exist. Sir, you are a toughie. Ow. You're an ass. Never said I don't despise, like, fortification. Okay? Doesn't do much. Getting BTFO'd by random guys is bad. Hold on. Do I? My Book of the Dead doesn't have anything, does it? Okay, good. I was checking to see if my Book of the Dead, I mean, granted it doesn't. I'd rather go with Reapers, but I can't do Reapers till I'm 15. Try this again. God, you are a tough one. Jesus. Say, I don't... Really? That's okay. Fine. Fine. Try again. I'm not used to being... I'm used to having a higher attacker than this. Fuck, I don't think I can kill him. Talk this. The hell? Problem is, those things have elite. I think the... those hurt, though. It's like elite they have. Like, they do so much. Now let me come back with Reapers and we'll fucking find out about that. I have a question. What In 1 minute, do you think level 4s can do against a world boss? Except die repeatedly. You know, I'm gonna... Just saying. It doesn't work. Things are tanky, too. I was giving the one guy shit earlier about that. Things feel tankier. Try that again. See, I'm not used to that. That's slow. It's good, but... I could see it, right? You go here. But right now it's just survivability. Right now we have to go survivability. There's not a choice. Survivability is a thing. See? Get it, I may have to. Did you know necromancers use daggers? No? No? No, they don't. It's the game tells you. It's like it's been the internal joke, I think, for this game for a while. Like, I would have rather use a sword than I would the other. It becomes a weird Essence game with this. Essence is one of the core problems with this build. Really? You can use a mace now. I understand. I understand fully. That is a new one to me. Just saying, necromancers using maces, and it's not even... No, that is an awkward one. It's a weird thing, by the way, because it's definitely a slower attack. I'm used to a faster pace, because... The faster pace is usually better. No. That's a lot. $5,000 is a lot. A little bit. Yeah. So. Okay. Sure. So I don't know if I buy that because I distinctly don't remember axes and maces dropping for necromancers. It has to be a change this season. Has to be. I think that is a faster but slower at the same time. Yeah, but 5K to upgrade your... Yeah, no. I don't... See, that bothered me last season, because I looked at the... I started noticing the increase in the costs. Oh, that's at least better. But it ain't gonna help me at all, so... So you're really dependent by your drops, though. And right now, drops aren't being as plentiful. So what you like to do, make use of what I have. As I said, the blood route is more of a channeler route. Like, it's in that realm of you are casting multiple skills. Which is where its power comes from. It is a blood charge overpower. Which is fine. You're cute, but you're not that cute. You're annoying at the same time. Yeah, you can sit there in a damn corner for a sec. I don't need... The only thing I need from... Well, see, this tree I need to go into eventually. It's here. See, I go here, which is supernatural, right? So supernatural therapy. Oh. Yes. I thought that skill was down a tree. I was wrong. It's a lot better. It's like, eh. Test this before I get rid of that, though. Sides used to have a base. So they used to have that base. Don't mean anything, though. Bone prison. If I were the last cruise. It's called the game does not want me to do the path. Like, normally at least it's not shoving bone down my throat. Which it usually does. It's a weird thing, by the way. Like, bone is... Like, normally it's like, well, I'd be at least dead. As I said, would not be the first time I've had a season. Oh, you son of a bitch. I see you. I saw that. Nope. Not gonna play that one. Slower. That's what I say, too. I'm used to a higher attack speed. You know, that wasn't on my cards today. Like, that is the weirdest I've seen. Like, if I get it, I don't get it. I say I get it, but I don't get it. All right, fine, right? Sure. Damage over time? I guess so. Right. Just no fucking clue. Never have I seen. Nope. It's kind of horrifying to me, really, at the same time. See, they don't allow dual wielding in the game, right? No. See, you can only either have a focus or something. This has to be either a focus or a shield. Which, sure, right, that's... Hmm. 15 I have to hit the other. Not fueled by death, right? I guess so, right? Not the bones, so... Good. I'd be close to, very close to Blood Wave. You sneaky bastards. That's what they did. Ah, you bastards. I see what you guys did. So, what they did... I was like, why am I not gaining life? Oh, I think I know why. So... they must have tucked it in a patch note recently. Cool. I'll call it sneaky, but... So instead of health on kill, they changed it to summoning damage. Why would you... lower. It feels like they lowered the attack speed too. Feels weird. It really, really does. It feels weird. I'm gonna guess they got tired or they thought we were gaining life too much. But it's not even if we're glass cannons at that point. Book of the Dead, right? And even then... So... it gets weird. 9%. I usually go with cold because that usually is... hours into the season and we already have bots. Let's, you know what? Fine. I'll give it that. You know what? That's what that's what I asked for, right? Okay, that's an interesting play. Like, first special item I get is a dagger. Well, that's cool. But that does change on sides, though. Like, changing sides is a bigger deal than it looks. I'm not saying it's the worst change. It is a stealth change. Like, I could be wrong, but I don't think it is. Like, why would you change that to summoning? See, I'm at a loss on that one. Like, why would you change that? Because that's a little... Hmm. This is the only thing. I didn't like the helm, I believe. The helm didn't. It looks right in theory, right? It just feels weird. See, I like the cold iron helmet, but it doesn't fit this, though. See, that's an interesting one, too. Like, that comes from, good. I need to upgrade those potions before they start catching up to me. Healing is going to be very important. Usually wandering around is key. 10,000. You? Yeah? See, that looks good on a bar, but it doesn't... What the hell? Armor looks like it's not. Oh no. 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 Okay, the sword looks good. What the hell is... Hold on. Okay. Not that one. But the gauntlets... You know, sometimes I just say cosmetics just... They don't look good. No, some cosmetics are weird. Like, if cosmetics... I don't think it's a good one. See, like, there's a mace, okay. So, a mace is overpowered damage, right? So... A dagger is close enemy. Only because that's like 40 damage. And that's what life on a hit, though, that saves that. I mean, so you can still get a scythe with life on hit. Or like, there's like a mace with it. A mace is still a fast hit. Right, so... But I don't have access to... Is that main to close, right? But that's only plus damage to close. But plus damage, see, that's going to change the way I build easily. I don't know if I like that change. That's... Should I be here? The answer is no. Yeah, it's called get fucked. Yeah, no. I shouldn't be there. Oh yeah, no, come back later. Strongholds are like a firm 35? Yeah, about 35, so... Yeah, so at least a firm 35. You gotta be like a level 30, probably, to start attacking them. Just saying. There was a time you could attack them at like 15. But yeah. It's like 30. Did they change two-handed swords? I mean, so two-handed swords, right? Or... No, so swords are critical hit damage. I mean, I guess if that's what you're talking about diversifying. Like a heavy scythe, okay. So you're gonna give us the option. It's a weird stealth change. That is such a... Sorry, double axe. That's a two-handed axe. No. I refuse. That's like... Broadsword, right? So, yeah. Swords are CHC. Oh, no. So, swords are CHD. Alright, that's a change. That's a big change. Oh, God. That is going to alter. Dagger's only affected by close, though. That's... By diversifying the weapon pool, I get it. Because I'm sure somebody, as a necromancer, complained, I want to use a different weapon. And it turns out that... It just flat turns out that it's probably not a good idea. It's that one person in the game design goes, look, this looks like a good idea, but shit's an execution. Because I don't get why, in theory, you would change that. Like, fundamentally, like, it's not like necromancers are not glass cannons, or glass-ish. Because necromancers themselves are very soft. The summoned bodies are good, but I guess it's the passive summon damage, right? No. Because it doesn't look good to me. Like, that's a change. And they probably did that prior. Because it's been done recently. It hasn't been done. Oh, Lord, though. That's... Like, you're... I guess if you're just... No, or trying to get, like, the... It's like if you're actively trying to get a different... It's like if you want a I should say, if you want a different weapons used, sure. I mean, if we lean on weapons, it's because, sure. Sights have been our go-to because of that reason. It's not because the... Fear. That's nice. Yeah, you know an axe is a... Like... Yeah, like a two-handed... See, someone said, I want a barbarian to... I want to... Yeah. This looks like a necromancer weapon. Right. Yes. Yeah, I see. That looks... Totally. Yes. When I think a necromancer, I think a heavy two-handed weapon. No, aesthetically it doesn't make sense at all. Mace? Okay. Hand a mace or something. Sure. But a cleaver? I mean... Like... What? That's too slow. That's a complaint. And I'm actually shocked they actually did that. But somebody told them, probably went to them, and in testing, it's that meme of, you normally... Okay, it's that... It's, they go... We gotta be careful a second. It's that... It's the... It used to be in the boardroom. What if we change this and they kick the guy out the window? Kind of thing. Like, what if we can trade loot? Like Destiny kind of thing. It's like, what if we can trade loot? People just don't take to it. It's like... Just what I want in my things. Not quite. That's actually a really hard event to mastery. Tell people. That is actually a much harder event to do. because it's also these people have like never played like D&D or like a. It's kind of like Tony that talks about shit too. That's the point I'm going to bring up with him about that bullshit. Yes, in a fantasy system, it's not that we can't have other rules. I get it. We use what we find. What is a class-based weapon? Right? So, class-based weaponry. Sure. You know. You don't really see that. Like, but someone mentioned it to them and they just went ahead and did it. So, it's a weird concept. Hi. No. Thank you. Come again? Nope. See, it's being kinder in gear than it was last season. Felt like last season I had to pull teeth to get gear. Like, sure, 25 out of number of time. See, like right now, I'm just doing damage over time. I'm just like, it's like, what choice do you have, even? You're not really going anything else. But yeah, no, that's kind of a stealth, like, weird stealth changes, by the way. We'll never. It's one of the worst things you could do to. I'm sure, like, they announced it on a PTS or they told somebody. They always tell people they do it, but it's like. But it goes back to basically in any system, does when you think of a weapon, oh, a wizard is going to use a strength-based weapon, right? No, that doesn't work. It's just something you never see in any system. Propulsion is a... it's not much. It's there. It's... yeah, it's just throwing off a build, but... that's okay, though. I can definitely see a slight mobility issue. I mean, I feel like fat like Tony's, and his TJ Laser looks fat too, by the way. Movement's very clunky. So, like, the idea is we were going to get the Crusaders at the start. Like, they've been in this region forever. And it's like, half their skill tree is worked out, but you're going to get the Spirit Binder instead. I guess so. I mean, the fact alone, but I choose to go. Okay, who summoned that? Enemies are slightly spongy. Than they were last season. What have you done to my class? The reference of what have you done to my boy? God sakes. I don't get it. It's worse. It looks like the stat pool is utterly polluted as well. Now I can go straight into Helltides, which is funny at this level. Like, we can go into hell tides this early. That's a little crazy, though. LG is cruel. Oh, I'm sure. It's a tough call. I might do that. Good. It's not cruel. It's just... Well, what I do. Maximum life per second. Thorns is good. 4 life per second. Eeny, meeny, or miny, or mo. Okay, so where do we go next? 4 levels, right? Yeah, so we got 6 levels, sorry. Greetings. Welcome to Helltide. See, that is definitely the greeting. Right when you're trying to enter Helltide, the next thing you know, you have a bunch of fire just raining down upon your head. So, that's the greatest one. And I'll probably be killed by the first assassin I come across. But it's very nice, neat, works wonders. Oh, I need to... Oh, this is gonna be funny. Oh, you're gonna be a big boy. Trick is gonna be so much easier in a couple of levels. Oh, somebody got murdered. I see that. That's Kayla. Kale? Yes, someone's getting very horribly murdered by something over there. Yeah. Usually what happens when you venture into a hell tide very early on even as, yeah. Jesus. Okay, where's the angry thing that makes the temper tantrum? Fine. Don't care enough. Yeah, so the angry thing that creates the temper tantrum, it doesn't appear as it should. I'm usually used to that, then they just die, but... Very much hello darkness, my old friend, kind of a thing. These names don't change. And you find out a lot of these. They reuse a lot of the names quite frequently. Yeah. Wait till I get thorns, and I'll be a lot better. See, my biggest problem is I wind up wasting a lot of essence in a rotation thinking enemies are around me, which traditionally they are, but it's a strange thing. And the usual. I've room for enough for one. Barbarian. Can't use that one. Um, 175 cinders should not be hard. A-hole, I know you're there. You just spawn. That's not it, though. No. That's just normal. That's just... Not nice. Not nice. No. Yeah, you can leave me alone. Thank you. Oh yeah, there's no way you're doing that accursed ritual. No, no, no. Nowhere near, by the way. I don't even think that. Good luck on that one. Yeah, the accursed ritual thing. No, not gonna happen. Not this early. See, the issue with, like... Hi, douche. See, this is like the lingering effect of, like, a lot of hell tides. Like, they'll linger in the area for, like, a while till, like, new ones spawn. That's a little bit of a weird thing. Oh, that was a treasure goblin. Huh? So where the hell did a treasure goblin go? Normally I don't miss those things. Well, that's cute. Okay. It's a weird one. I don't know if I have the materials to level it. You know, I may use that just because of what it is. Then get rid of it. It's kind of a cool look on a dagger. Like, you don't think about it, but that is kind of a neat look. Two-handed axe. No. No. Oh, that's a better shield, right? Plus 24 intelligence, armor 180. Okay. Sure. Well, you get these teleporters so you could just waddle around here safely. That's what you do. Plus walk. I'm just gonna get my golem ready, and then my golem is ready. Go there. Bitch shit. Well, there's like 2 that I need down here, in reality. I need both those teleporters. It's not like a choice, right? It's like, 6 one, half a dozen the other, you know? Surprised I haven't gotten any elixirs yet. No. Rude. Slay 1 Hellborn. Yeah. Here's the problem with slaying Hellborn at this level. Hellborn at this level are a little powerful. Like, they will own you before you own them. See, I'm going to go get my golem in 2 levels. Then when I get my blood golem, there's no you don't waste your heart. Like, that's... I mean, you can try, but it may not work because this is still tough, though. Even by a standard. Like, that's... In a tier? Yeah, it's easy, but... We'll probably unholily get our asses kicked because... Oh, great. This is wonderful. Yay. Now... Ah... Oh, God. So, this is good for the one, but here's a problem, right? My Hellborn Assassin becomes a problem for them. This becomes a problem for me. That's... I mean, there's enough of us, but yes. Yeah. Oh, God. Stop it. See, they're actually supposed to have hearts, or... Hearts are supposed to be less this season, too, so... Take it for what it's worth. Druidic heart, well... See, they were saying... I mean, it's a good farm early on, though. Like... So, the thing about the hearts, they felt we were getting too many, but... I mean, how many could you kill? Like, if you're gonna farm it... I mean... You farm something like that over and over again. Basically until you bleed. I mean, like, the lowest I should look. Like, the requires level 4, right? Like, I could easily have, like, a barbarian. Like, be retarded at a level. It's like... Eh. Something geared up at that. By like intelligence or anything, no. But we traded at that one. 239. So what is that? 2. Hi. I'm not in dire need of my golem, but it would help. My golem, if I had it, sure. It helps. Golems are very good, but it's not a must. A moment. Most. I'll probably be like another 50 levels before I do get the one for the necklace, though. God. A little bit better. It's a good little XP farm. Also, roughly a good way to get totally screwed over, but... I gotta move. Move. It's all fun and games until you get blown up. Nope, 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 nope. Usually you go with it. I mean, it's one of the easier ways to gain levels. Usually the quicker you are to torment, the better you are. I say usually. A lot of shit, Tanky. You see that elite shield early? So I gotta get, in the end, you get a lot of essence costs, so... Ooh. Essence cost reductions. See, my willpower's kind of shit. Yeah, part of my problem is, as I said before, willpower makes or breaks resource gathering, and if you're multicasting like I do, yeah, it's going to be that way. Multicasting, like, to make use out of this, you need to have that. Eventually it becomes not a problem, but right now at a low level, it does. Yeah, at lower levels, if you're just trying to, like, spam, yeah. To deal with it. No. As I said, Blood Knights are very tanky. Right? Extremely tanky when it comes to things. Me getting that barrier earlier helps. see, this build is rather like it's a borderline, I think, cantankerous build. Like, in a strange, very weird way. Some of these items, I don't get it. Hmm. Yeah, that's nice. You got an ugly jaguar mount. That looks adorable. Not really. Looks so out of place. Thing is, you don't pursue her at the higher levels. Oh god, nope, nope. Nope. Oh boy. As I mentioned, randomly dying people. Yep. Yeah, there's a reason you don't hang up right up under her. They're off to go do what I was doing, trying to go off, and they're here, but they go off and you're using the ones to go collect. Which makes more sense. I need my golem, though. God sakes. I do need to go get my golem. But I'm here. I mean, they're being more generous with gear, but aspects I'm not getting. Oh boy. This area is annoying to navigate. Yep. Very, very annoying. It's like, oh. So? Huh. Nazar. Oh no, no. At least a good location. Well. I do need to redo my gear. Okay, I got time for one more. Do I have time for one more? If I am right. I don't think so. Nope, I don't. I do need light to go get it. Good Lord. I didn't see that one. I just got that one. Shit. Really, that's closer. Great. More weapons to clog just my inventory in general. Good Lord, though. Lordy, Lord. So after Horde 1000, yes. So much deals. World boss in fucking 1 minute. Not 1 minute, be about that. But yeah, this is stupid. Oh, fuck. Had to stretch a second. Top off coffee, too. But yeah. Okay, so I go blood. Yeah, here. Used to go that one. So, yeah. Okay. See, I can see this, right? You get that bonus, but it's like it fills this out. It's like you need this. Oh god, at least that's done. I mean, Book of the Dead, right? I'm gonna go bone. Like, I don't even think you go bone. Because bone's like, each time a bone dies, they fortify you. Cold applies vulnerable. Damage each. See, applying vulnerable every that, it's like, I might switch to here. Try this out. But yeah. But sacrificing, yeah, like, that's a little bit silly if you ask. Go back over here, and then, if. It does hurt. What? Why is there a person in bitch get up over here? Yeah, good chances that person's not a bot. Okay. Yeah. Ugh. Right. Hey, look, there's at least new focus items. looks good, at least in that regard. Oh god, my chess piece is ancient. Surprisingly. Okay. Yeah, nothing bad happened. Right. But I gotta get this unlocked. Huh? Why are you guys 45? Okay, I'll go with it. Sure. You'll be good XP at least. Okay, that's weird. I was like, oh, this could be 40, 30. Okay, I sometimes... Really? Right. Right. You know what, I'm gonna go over here a second. 45. This is like definitely not a bot. By the way. Where is the pot person? Where is the pot person? Potion person. 500,000. See, the thing I like generally about the necromancers too, it's like it looks like a very powerful hero too. It's like in the regards that it's just that bigger. Where's the damn purveyor? Die. Hand cramped up too. Start to feel old. Chest piece, tunic. Thank you. Well, I guess. It's fine. Well, see, I could go talk to the jeweler as well. Right. Sure. You're pointless. Well, okay. Alright. For what it is. Right. Oh, good God. I'm halfway, like, through one of the others. Guess... What? I guess it's jewelers? Hold on. What is it I need? Over. Power? Yeah, it'd be ruby. Yes. Rubies are in weapons. What, can't I? No, I can't create higher. Diamond. I'm getting a lot more fragments than I did before. Well, we were starving on fragments last season. So we go dexterity. Ooh, and say if you go topaz. Right. Yeah, about that. Ugh. Stuff is definitely spongier. It's like they walked back a lot of the damage increases or decrease because... You, sir, are just an annoying piece of shit. Right. Oh, God. Yeah, it's high. You're gonna hurt a little bit. The other ones weren't this hard. Yeah, yeah. I feel like she's living a lot longer than she should. You know? Okay, you can just teleport where you need to go. Technically, she is living a lot longer than I've ever seen her live. But it's that 10 power level difference does keep you alive. It will, in fact, do though. And why is this game so loud? Ugh. Yes. Hold on, I'm gonna check my sound. Why? My sound is... Oh, good God. How did that get fucked? Jesus. Yeah, that got really damn messed up. You're talking a game to blow out your goddamn eardrums at that. That's too loud. 70 maybe, but not fucking that. Like, that's ridiculous. Let me see, so what, 70? Hold on. Oh boy. I'll test it this way, but yeah. Something I had to talk. Hi. Hey. Son of a bitch. Huh. Oh boy. See, I don't mind this, but the concept of having the shield, I get it. It's definitely like, god damn. There are times when certain people, like, I think, see, Trump, you can say what you want about Trump. He's at least, Biden was asked a question outside of the plane. It asked what it is, want his legacy to be to Gen Z. Okay. Cure the economy. Sorry. I have to do with the videos, listen to things while I play. Oh, please. Okay. The Secret Service is like staring off into space. Apparently, two advisors from Biden's. Oh, God. That's just. Yeah, and I haven't really done anything on the whole economic crash that was last. See, normally I'm good with economic news and that type of stuff. Like, around on top of it. It's like. It's a tinge scary. Because in modern times, we've had nothing that has triggered the. What is it? Oh, God. I've just been temporarily fried. Brain is elsewhere. Oh, I can't. So there is this thing in the stock market that is an alarm. If the markets fall enough, they have to cancel sales or it stops trading during the day. Alright. It's, roughly, we could say fine. At one time, you think that would be A-okay. But it triggered that alarm. And it's something I go along with saying that we have been in this weird, like, recession. It's not quite a depression of any kind. It's just, I wouldn't call it really that. It's like, how do you put it? So that is 49 higher than mine. Yeah. It's actually a lot better than it looks. But hell. Change that a little bit, but yes. But yeah, but no. Because I thought it was just Intel, but a lot of it was basically a lot of the tech stocks got called on. Let's see. Like, because a lot of the stuff that just started randomly crashing into high hell or the lower depths of Guys, that moment you just don't feel good suddenly. Oh, fuck. But yeah, like, apparently, like, there are people. I mean, legitly, there are just things going on. Like, should scare the hell out of people. Yeah, but we are in really dire shit. And then, meanwhile, in other parts of the world, the UK thing. Okay. Okay, let's see. Healthy blood skills here. Not learned, right? Can I? Yeah, so here. It's less here than you go to 3. Like Tides of Blood. Eh. Oh god, that is horrible. Okay. I'm gonna extract this. But yeah, the economy nearly crashing with like it's not really a full crash, but a lot of people, it's enough to alarm the entire tech industry because the tech industry itself uh it's been propped up by loans or other stuff because it started a couple of weeks back about, let's say, you started seeing a lot of DEI cuts, like, or the that type, those programs were cut. I mean, those are HR jobs, not the technical jobs like programmers. Though it feels like it if you look at the windows. But I sometimes feel that. But yes. And then you have rough oh god, though. That sudden brain fart. It's like, can't do both. Yeah, but no. We have been in a near recession for, like, a while. It's... I pretty much say, like, Trump was able to halt it to a degree, but we've been on and off a recession since, like, probably '08. But it's come and gone better. I mean, COVID made it worse to a degree. We've been near stagflation for a while, which would be closer. Yeah, go eat one. Oh, you're vampiric. There you go. See, the good part is, if you've done all the other stuff, like Paragon points that you get free, you know, it's actually a good thing. Again, it's... And then they're trying to hide that they're trying to actually hide that the fact the stock market crashed over the weekend. But yeah. I'm not gonna get it. I could. Hmm. But yeah. I will say, usually the Summer Olympics is very enjoyable. More enjoyable to me than the Winter Olympics, but that turned out to be a shit show. Oh god. But yeah, the whole Olympics and the male boxers, or if they were intersex fighting people, is it's weird. Like it could be a real thing, but oh god. Mm. I'm gonna go there. But yeah, the whole shit with the IOC and like type stuff, that's not good. But it's oh boy. I mean, I guess a necromancer that's defying death is. See, like, this is a normal one. Like, see, she's actually a blood necro. But yeah, the whole IOC and then the boxing thing where, like, Olympics, the guy saying he's gonna be. Are you shocked that the river Seine's polluted? No. Goes back to Brazil. There was a team of people who They lost the race because a couch was floating. In there. I mean, technically. There's no helping that my gear is. Really? I mean. Oh, that's right, world boss. Hopefully, get over there in time. See. What world boss? See, right now, my mobility is shit, so... I was talking about not seeing Wandering Death. That is... I've not really seen Wandering Death in a while. Wandering Death is interesting. Jesus. You would think I haven't... How badly am I gonna die? Well, 38. See, Wandering Death is a weird one. We're not gonna kill this quick. But we will get killed. We will kill it. It costs how many times? Like, it's not as quick. Oh boy. Oh, fuck right off. I walked into that. Well, see, that's like an instant death ability. Yeah, you're an asshole. See, Wandering Death, you don't see a bunch, but it's... Son of a bitch. No. Yeah. It's like, ah. Oh, god damn it. Ah. I'm so used to bosses being murked and like... That's where you run. Oh yeah, that dude's dead. Like... Right. That's, well... Dude needs to revive himself because we gotta kill it. Fuck right off. Ow. Repair costs are nothing compared to killing it. See, I kind of want to cover the violence going on in the UK. Okay, sir. Yeah, you can. Oh, yeah. You're right. Yep. It's not the worst boss. Thing is, there's like a period you can be like right underneath him and be good. Or it, I should say. Oh god. Ah, run. Oh. Uh. Bullshit. I would say I should go get my goal. Oh god. No. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Die. 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 Yes. No. Not bad though. Oh, yeah. Wandering Death is a very special boss. Ugh. Cat. See, like, Wandering Death, right, is... That is a weird boss, because it feels like that takes a while. What do I need? Gauntlets, chest pieces. Let's go here. God, like, I'm not even fucking done my golem yet. Jesus. Like, I haven't even done my golem. Why do you have to be macabre skills, though? My thing is, why be macabre? Does it have to be macabre? I don't... I gotta roll that, though. It's probably fine, right? Just... Hold on. So, Master Oogway get... I know have myself muted. Got this coin. And I'm going. See, you can't be famous anymore without drama. It's funny. Seriously, Abba and Preach. I think. Yeah. I love it how when weird people. Wasn't ABBA the one that they were dancing with? He was dancing behind the one. Hmm. Death of nuance, I swear. Oh, so my shit does transfer. Thank God. Blood, blood, blood. Cool. Thank you. It's actually good. Okay. Talking blood endurance? And you can go bite me. Bitch. Shit. Yeah, that's based. Oh, yeah. Now let's see how bad I can get screwed. So, see at least blood orbs, right? It's not at least gonna be the worst. A little bit min-maxing, but... It's funny. So... So Abba and Preach are discovering about the whole, huh. I do need another shield. But I have to go this way anyways. I need the one-handed weaponry cache. Right. You know what? I'm just gonna take care of this while I'm up here. Oh boy. See, there's that one point when you do play, it's just like... Thank you for polluting my weapon pool. Because... you now... can... worse! Like, my weapon pool is polluted now. Jesus. I'm so glad if I wanted something, it's just great. I can't. That's what I dislike, right? Like, it still feels weird. Like, you're gonna already complicate a pool drop, you know? You just don't want to do that, because... it's like already, it's like, oh. Because I remember, like, a couple of seasons, I was looking for a combo. Which was, like, basically that one-handed sight. You get one about every 10 levels. And I'm just like, oh. Because you can't give me any. Because you're being weird. And then that's fine, right? But, yes, again, if you're going to pollute a pool, then don't do it. Finding loot in this game is sometimes hard enough without help. And it's not like you can target farm. I mean, maybe if you get lucky enough with... oh, what's one-handed weapons? Oh, now that you have like 18 one-handed weapons. Good job. Like, it's like I'm at least getting armor. It's like, the trade-off is you're probably not going to get armor or you get the other, but... boy. Yeah. The guy's making the mistake I did last season. Oh, yes. I did this before, but, like... it's not fun. But I am at that point. I need my golem. Like, my golem's literally gonna... oh, God. Gonna be a blood golem by the time I find it. It's like 25, 30, something like that. Forget which. Because usually, yeah, sometimes I'm like 9 levels over when I usually get my golem. At this point. And that's the weird part. Like, I think I've waited like a few, but it's like... God, motherfucking... I don't like the Blood Maidens. They have this weird... see, like, okay, they have this strange mechanic. Like, okay, fine. Oh, that... I mean, that resource gain is so much better. Hello. Haha. Very early, by the way. I am happy. What is that? That's early. See, I had a dream a long time ago. Like, I looked at it when I first time I saw this sword. I'm like, what would be good? Like, if I can actually get it? And it gave it to me. So, I might actually try to use it. It's a little bit different. Like... what it does, though. But I'll change it after this, though. Not now. Now, only if the game can absolutely get me a shield, I'd be a lot happier. Like, if I can get a shield, I'd be a ton happier. That's what I want, a shield. I mean, swords and other one-handed weaponry seem to be solving the issue itself. But, now how quickly can I get the modifier that my stuff echoes twice? Like, the blood echoes will... blood surge echo twice, which... that's a big one. That is a very... By the way, that mechanic, it's not like it focuses on one person either. It basically does anyone in the area. Ah, yes, Andy, you are just as annoying as ever. See, I fought this on my other. It's funny how a shield does block an ability, and it will, believe it or not. It just is good for what it is. By the way, that resource gain a little bit, because, like, I'm at that point, not at that I need to min-max. I'm at that, I just need to. Min-maxing is, I should start. But I'm also right at that point of, at about, when I hit 50, I'll go into... I mean, I could go into Nightmare at, like, 45, but I can't use Dickle, so... Might as well try, you know? I mean, minimum in 54. I think it's like 54 in Torment, so... Most of the people are fear welcome, but... Unfortunately, there's a lot of people who don't know how to prioritize, like, survivability, as pure examples like this. Like, I can easily be here, even though some of my damage is nerfed. Like, there's actually a really good, like, it's an Uber shield. It gets usually forgotten about, that I would potentially use. Yeah, yep. Ow. At a higher level, yeah, you gotta be really more careful. Like, this is pretty much easy. Oh, man. Also, I'm collecting a lot of achievements for higher difficulties by doing this. Because I don't have to do this as much on the higher. Like, it's like, sure, it's good and better. Like, you can instantly skip. Yes. And she could still kill you in a other. But I think some of these clans I'm seeing as, like, a public clan. Like, I'm definitely seeing it. I've seen a lot of these for, like... I can't do anything. Now I am going to go here. Like, mid-maxing a little earlier is not as bad. Come on, can I just get to the chest, please? Thank you. A one-handed sight. Congratulations, game. You're being nice. he die? No? I guess if he lives. Huh. Yeah. Hope he's okay. Hi. Interesting. Okay. The Shadow Clone ones I'm running into a lot this season so far. Really? You little shitbag. Of course it runs, because it can. So, like a one-handed weaponry, right? It's different. So far, like, I don't know. Outside of the changes in the weaponry, which I think I've heard, what is it, Darth Microtransactions talked about it, a couple of others. That is a deceptive crap change. I mean, I guess it gives something to do otherwise, if you aren't. I don't know. It pollutes the loot pool, and it's definitely there. It makes... I mean, hell, do I want to... Like, I still prefer, right? Because if I'm using minions, it makes a lot better sense to have that. Yeah, go away. No one cares. God. They don't really change either. It's like... It's like, yeah, we want to give you the immersion you think you want. Well, fuck my life. If you think I care about the... Oh, God. Nice place to be jumped. So in a way, you can actually pawn your assassin issue off to somebody else. You know, it's possible, highly possible to do, but then again, at the same time of, hey, but that can also wipe them out. But this is the gift they gave us, and it's very annoying. I've had people dump their assassins off on me, and at higher levels, it's a lot worse. You know? Yeah, eat one. That's revenge. I'm sure he'll kill me at higher levels very easy. Because that's what they do. They have 3 stats. And one's like Torment, they have like 3 stats? No, 2 stats. Like when you start getting into Inferno, no, not Torment, but no, Nightmare's the next one. Yeah, Torment, they have 3 different stats, and it gets really fun. The next thing you know is you're facing down a horde full of shit. 3 of those things come out and attack you. It's like, did not think that was going to happen, did you? You should have thought better. But, really? I think that's hilarious, by the way. Right. I like that better. See, that's... in a 27, right? That's... See, I do have to get rid of that one, though. It's like here, like, that's a 20, but that's not a good one. So it's like... Swords... Shields give you thorns. See, used to be, we only had that, so... Take it for what it's worth. Sure. Not what I want. Fortunately, I have to get rid of that. Not a good choice. Good. I'll have to go over here. How much angel breath do I have? I think that's what the resource is called. No, prism. God, I am going to assume so. Prism. I don't think I have enough. How many prisms do I own? Prism. Do I have any? One. I have 1 scattered prism. 1. Unfortunately, I know where that's going to go. Where did they shove her? That is... Oh, they put her right next to the... Oh, stop it! Game, I swear. Ease of access means nothing. just awful. I said this the last season too. Ease of access. Or just... I'm sure it's a lot worse. But like, the areas you need it. It's like... I mean... Like, I get it. Again, it's a notable thing in this game. It's like, do you need, like, stuff? It's like, do you need... But at the same time, it just doesn't make sense. It's at that point of, sure. Why can't I make royals yet? I'm still unchipped. That's not even an issue that... I mean, that looks better. That actually looks pretty good for what it is. Right. Some stuff looks better. You just gotta admit. But I'm not gonna say it doesn't. It looks weird. I don't like a lot of looks. Like, some looks, like the scythe looks good. But everything else, some, like, it depends on the cosmetic, right? That's a storm? Okay. That's interesting. I kind of said I'd test out sword and board. Good. Okay. See, at some point, I'm gonna have to, like, really pull up and just change this stuff. Like, the ones? Oof, that reminds me. See, 40, I think it's what, 45 is my next? Look, I don't dislike the idea of sword and board. Like, sword and board necro looks cool with, like, this. It might actually work. I mean, it actually, the idea of freezing, yeah. It's like 20% chance, hold on. Up to 20% chance to freeze enemies for next. Ooh. see. Your golem. Now, you do have a... Yes. The blocking is helping. It's a more defensive. The problem with, like, the shadow is a very much a quicker attack, which... Fuck, right? You wanna come here? Yeah? Thank you. Feel like I'm pulling teeth. Plus, a lot of the stuff going on in the UK is weird. And then I'm going to have to address Tony's sidekick, the wizard. Get that one. Hello, fat boys. Jesus. Stop it. Yeah, it's time to feed both of you. Jesus. 7 o'clock, really. 42 in that amount of time. That's not bad, but... Move, cat. Thank you. Oh, I'm dying inside, though. Good cat. Yeah, but this is stupidity. It's like really dumb. Just give me the same stupid look every fucking time, Cat. Thank you. You know you're in the wrong. Damn it. I was hoping to get to like 60. I was actually hoping, actually. But leveling, yes. Ugh. Yes. Heals itself, you are healed. Sex weird, I don't usually use this one. Iron golems aren't bad. But blood golems are far stupid, so. Blood golems are definitely. Excuse my guts. God damn it. Well, shit. I need to. Fine. Now, yes, you have a slower rate of attack, but You know what? I wonder how take bets, personal bets, how long that's gonna take me to get like the what it's gonna take me to get that modifier. I guarantee it's gonna like it went from one like 40 levels. Oh, you know what? I don't get it. Yeah, you know what it is. I've had it the okay. I have that in the entire time. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. So if I have it, I wonder if I actually have it. It's called the aspect of occult, I believe. Hold on. Hold on. See. Weird, right? So, I want to get to like 50 before I get off, but God, like I don't know if I have it in me. Hard out at 8, I guess. I'll do the hard out at 8. That's what I'll do. I'll do the hard out there. Probably be good by then now. Unironically. Fuck right off. You know what I'm gonna say, right? Nope. Yep. Fuck off. You know, I hate it. See, I don't have it, right? What I need is... It's called the one I think of occult domination. So I'll be living with... But the funny part is, when I get it... My gauntlets look really bad. Crap it. It's kind of crap, right? Oh. Goddamn it. My aspects are horrible. See the one shards become better to get later on. You start getting a shit ton of them. So shadow doesn't matter, right? Nope. Poison. Good. Good. Nice. Now. Shit. Oh yeah, the whole UK thing is Korean. Not a bot. That's definitely not a bot. But it is. Obvious. It's a bot. That is a bot. Huh. I'm on a US server, okay? There should be no Koreans. What you're doing here is weird. Fine. Fine with that. I will say this again. How this world functions by its rules, I have no idea. Because either between the holy people and the demon worshippers, bad shit happens. But though this is a very Gnostic world, Did they move? I think they moved. Interesting. But yeah, a lot of the UK crisis, I need to figure out a way to package it, but man, that is some messed up. That's something I've warned about for a while. In the US, it really hasn't happened yet, but oh, it's weird in the US, right? Because here, right, a lot of people, yeah, hmm, good. I need a shield. Hmm, good. Come on. Yeah, see, everyone's probably going to be in here, like, after tomorrow. Oh, God. Yep. Yeah. Hmm. I need to actually probably... Where am I? I have to go get these teleporters. It's gonna suck. I wonder if the polar bear is alive. Oh. Huh. Yeah, sure. See, basically having all the Lilith statues help. That's like a bonus that goes into every season. Hmm. Let me see, I need to go get this. It's interesting in the UK they noticed the obfuscation, or how they said Trump wasn't near assassinated. Then, like, but then some people, right, were honest about it. Oh. But it's weird how their take is different. Like, see, I need to do the part 3 on that. Ugh. I don't want to do it. It's either that or I don't go out, so. But I want to. But I mean, 43 in one day, or 40 something, is really good. Yeah, bite me. This is a busy week, by the way, because the next Manhunt division's out too. Leto. See, I don't really need a reputation, but no. Sucks. Fine. Good. Don't really care. Go. See, the beauty of the blood golem, even without being blood, it's ridiculous. Favorite golem, though. Oh boy. Yep. Now, this will be an interesting fight. Usually, like, once you hit, like, fuck right off. Oh, God. She becomes so easy later on. Ah. God bless you. Teleportation. I killed her, like, first once, and, like, it gets better. Yeah. It's not the worst. It's just, like, depending on your build, it's sometimes the easiest fight in the entire planet. But then again, it's like, great. So I do need to do this one. See, that moment you... Like, the issue, as I said before, is one of the things is... Like, yeah, like... I'll play something straight, but God, horrible. Does the sameness get into this? They ask us to do this every single season. Sometimes. Yep. I mean, I kinda could remember to do this later on. But as I said, I did not. I think it was like the latter half. Like, I did not, like, I think this morning I had to log in to here and finish up the seasonal story. Because I hadn't done it yet. It's like, well, that's a cute thought. Interesting thought. Horrible. I will never understand these people. I honestly will never fucking get it. Like, they want to, and this is something in games, like, carry me for World Tier 4. Yeah. They'll say there is no content, there is no nothing, but yeah, it's fine if you're 100 in a day. Okay, sure. So you're gonna unlock the next tier, right? Torment is 74. Why not? See, I don't understand why I want to speedrun my face randomly being kicked dead in Torment. Because that shit happens. Because I get randomly destroyed. Cool. It's great. Right? I don't know. See, with the way I'm seeing the tankiness now, I'm curious very much how quickly, like, the tiers changed. Because there's a lot of tankiness right now. And I mean, Torment is what, 74? Like, if you go into, like, the next tier at, like, 50, so be it. Right? But yeah, I'm at that point of... God damn it. I'm at that point I'm seeing the same mobs over and over again. That's when you have to take a break. Even though I want to get hard out at like 50, but if I'm not 50 at that point... Like, I don't see the reason. I mean... It's called pace yourself before you burn out. But... Because I think it's like a 50 goal is a pretty good in the first day. I think I got like 50 something on the first day. I was like, oh. I was like playing 8 hours plus. I was just like, ugh. Then I don't think I touched the game for like 3 days. I was just like, God. It's like you hate yourself physically for it. It's like... Especially when you get to that point of, oh, it's just werewolves, it's cultists, it's... Ugh. Nope. Same mods over and over again. You have to cleanse your palate, so to speak. I mean, physically, it's just worse. And you become like Tony or Moistback, who basically the idea of you don't touch grass. There's no reason to get 100 in the first fucking day. It doesn't make that sense. I mean, stay up 24 hours. I mean... You got 3 months. You know? But I say this nicely. Because it's not like this game gets better with time. Like... It's one of the few games that can tire me out after like 4 hours. 4 to 5. Like, it's just a drain. I mean, then you have the weird people in video games. They only have, what is it, like, what is it? Ugh. It's one of those weird things. I become more alive at night. And I'm up, like, till 2 a.m. God. I feel like the next time you see part 2, I'll probably be, like, seriously, I'll be, like, probably 50 or 60. Because I'll just pop on and just play another. Ugh. Okay, I'll do one more. Don't get off. I need a shield. Pieces of shit. Well, there's one. Doom Breach. Great. I'll get this part done, and then I'll have to go down to Margrave. Man, Jesus. It's like... Because that's an issue in the game industry. You have all these people that, like, you know clearly it's probably a 30, like, year-old guy. Because they're really... Could be people who play it. They're like, oh, carry me, carry me. It's like, well, you got 3 months to do a season. Now, if you're a variety game popping, okay, that's your fault. Like, I get it. I can actually get through here, like, pace myself. Like, because, like, or else I'm gonna be as worse as I was last season. Like, I had 2 times, like, oh, I gotta catch up, I'm gonna burn myself out. Physically. And not pick it up. Like, there's no reason to be, like, first to 100 in a season. I mean, it takes, like, I'm just at that point of, yeah, like, Hell Tides look the same to me. Like, I'm literally, like, when I get to that point, I'm just running through. Yeah, it's, yeah, I have effectively burnt out as a human being at that point. At least I'll finish here. But I'll probably go out for a little bit, and I'll be back, and I'll play later. But, like, ugh. I'm just gonna play and just take care of these quests, and then... It's like I already have, like, half the things done that I needed to. And I don't feel like... I might start a... Oh, God. Oof. Really? Yeah, he's already fucked, though. He already is. See. Huh. See, the problem is, this isn't as bad. It's just we do this every season. Oh, Jesus Christ. But I'd have to go out. I don't want to. Ugh. Yeah. Right. That looks weird. Like, not like, doesn't look good. Like, a female? Like, okay. Beauty and Sin Necromancer. Okay, that doesn't look right. Hmm. That looks good. That just looks weird. Okay. I could see that as a better female skin. But that's definitely still weird. Like, enraptured in gold. Right? See, like, this is like Death's Legacy, right? Oh, that actually... I am not a fan of that kind of armor, but that's, so if you look, you can see what the seasonal equipment is. Okay, that's old. Stalker in the Woods. Oh, that's gross. Okay, now that looks good, by the way. For a rogue? Yes. Sorcerer. Oh, so... Ah, so they just expanded that skin. That skin looks awful. It looks awful. Uh, uh, what the absolute hell is this? That's like plate armor, but like what the hell? That's gaudy, but that might be on my to get list later on. Right? Yeah. I don't know. Ugh. But yeah, I will call it here, but I will probably be doing this platinum. Ugh. I am so tired. God. But yeah, physically, I'm just straight burnt out. Like, it's definite. But yeah. I don't know. I think what? Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, weekend though. But yep. Really. But I am going to go out and I'll just probably level. As I said, next time I'll probably just brand them. But like, I wouldn't be streaming tonight. I'll stream it tomorrow. Like, oh god, I just need a break. I gotta be that. But yeah, I don't know. My thoughts initial. It looks fine. I mean, I can tell the pool is polluted, but hey, but it works out. It makes sense. Hey, I wanted sword and board, so it gives me sword and board. What can I say? But give me a scythe any day. But I should be back tomorrow at 2 streaming. 2 p.m. But yeah, like, it's not gonna take that long. But I am gonna go out and I'm not going. Very, very busy this week. Because I have this, Division 2, I'll be streaming later in the week. But, yeah. But it won't be hard to level, I think. I'll be curious if that grind hits again, though. But, and tomorrow. Ooh. I gotta go touch grass, unlike someone named Moistback. A wizard of wordplay who's a gay boy. Or TJ Loser, indeed. Then I'll have something else. I'll have to do that third part to the Trump assassination thing with talking about the, what the Secret Service was. Because there really hasn't been anything else coming out about it, besides the other political craziness, which is the U.S. political elections. But, unlike others. Ugh. But I will catch people tomorrow.